Alright, let's do this. There's a new let's just continue with the storyline. Okay. I'm not attuned to that crystal. Oh. I guess I have to go attune to that crystal. That's really loud. System config. And let's turn it down in voice meter as well. Hopefully that doesn't change the volume in stream. So which one am I missing now, I wonder? Oh, just the launch. I can do. Let's go do that one before I do the crystal. I wonder if it's up top, or if I can go through the bottom. It might be through the bottom. Yeah, because I don't see stairs. Maybe. Maybe I can go this way. I wonder if I can do this. Nope. Is there any more stairs? There is more stairs.
You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in the Crystarium. Lakeland is now accessible as an Ethernet destination.
Cool. Yeah, I can't jump up there. So let's just jump back down to Dawson Gate. And talk to the Crystal Echoes.
Crystal says, well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion.
Perfect. No. Cool. Let's see what job class do I want to do then? Let's work on samurai.
You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Well, yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? Crystal says I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Christorium says greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within.
Into the Crystal Tower, absolutely.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Oriange have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Interesting.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
But yeah, what have they been doing this? They've been here like 5 years.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin-Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least? Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Effect.
Crystal says the Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares.
Okay, where are we going next? We are going south to... Where are we going? What? That's Musica? Okay, let's just travel to Musica.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil. A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
I don't know, James. Let's find out
as
in a
our
minute.
traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your Stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
The Great Moon Hoax, falsely claimed defend was discovered on the moon. Oh, and so yeah, that's way before Wordsworth.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
It's a fairy.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! The heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes? Why wouldn't they?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken
That's trying to
from
Modania.
one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come, come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Cairo.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right. We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Oh. Oh man. That sucks. Oh, okay.
As a result of your pact with Fiol,
Oops. Crap. Oh, okay. As a result of your pact with Fuel, you now have access to delivering Moogles, milk boards, and summoning bells burn the first. Yay! I have my chat sitting right here, so it's really hard for me to see some stuff. But what I do want to do is I also want to level up my Black Mage. Where is my Black Mage? Okay, so that's queued up. Oh, my samurai does not have. What is my samurai missing? Its weapon. Good to know. That is pendants.
Crystal says, "Ah, there you are, I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon." I believe that covers all of the practical concerns.
Yeah, I think it does.
Thank you for answering my call, Haven. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Manager says, "A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire."
Yeah, let's retire. Oh, that's a beautiful view. Imagine if that was your house, always. Hello, cutie.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Is he the warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Look at his beautiful blue eyes.
Hi. That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years.
Wow. Can't pick anything up. Is he a ghost?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Okay, so now what? We have to go talk to... We're way up there. I need to find... Where is... It's over here. Materia, retainer, monkey board. So I'll just jump over there. Because I need to go do my retainers. Summoning bell is over here. Where's the summoning bell? Oh, right here.
A whispered word, and off goes Nekecha on a grand adventure. What wonders await at journey's end? You have no more need of Nekecha? So be it. I shall steal quietly from your loyal servant's dreams. Oh, my adorable sapling. You have need of Rory Williams, yes. But sing the word, and let your beautiful branch do what only they can.
Oops. Wrong button.
A whispered word, and off goes Rory Williams on a grand adventure. What wonders await at journey's end? You have no more need of Rory Williams. So be it. I shall steal quietly from your loyal servant's dreams. Oh, my adorable sapling. You have need of the doctor, yes. But sing the word, and let your beautiful branch do what only they can.
Oh. Short. Let's do 15,000.
Theo says a whispered word, and off goes the doctor on a grand adventure. What wonders await at journey's end? You have no more need of the doctor. Oh, my adorable sapling. You have need of Bad Wolf, yes. But sing the word, and let a whispered word. Theo says you have no more.
Perfect. So now we can go back and continue the story. We are still waiting for one.
Christorium says Mistress Haven. The Exarch awaits you within.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Well, enough. I'm not going to talk with the ghost.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Interesting.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on her foe.
I thought it said God, not goad. I had to actually take a double look at the subtitles.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided.
I'm gonna go see Alfie first. As much as I love Alize.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
And search for Alfie.
Crystal says you will visit Alphanod in Colusia, then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Presented to Zamjin Mai, the master of beasts at Timeno's rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphanod, be sure to pass on my warmest regards.
Absolutely. Oops, forgot to hit click.
Crystal says ready to depart for Amharing. Alisai will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here. This is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination.
Okay. Into the Crystarium. Or exits the Crystarium, I mean. Elfie is that way.
Some says your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an amaro for passage to Colizia. I will pick you out a friendly well. That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any's unworthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Gather your things. Daddy says green.
Oh shit. green, he said. Good job. Oh, I guess I'm passing. Shit, I'm out of inventory space. Nice. Nice. Wow, level 17. Do we have any cutscenes? Yeah, we have one cutscene. Oh, excuse me. Wow, level 19. And I learned Swiftcast. Oh yeah. I need to quickly use the washroom. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Do I want to do that job class now or wait? Didn't Philips partner with Sony? Let's find out in 1 minute. And what I can do now is I can queue up for leveling.
Kokabuki says come, Haven, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokabiza will instruct you from the chapter entitled, The Threat of Superiority.
It was Sony.
Kokabiza says you are come for your lesson, Haven. Then heed well my words. Kokabiza says the threat of superiority. How magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uldah's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Imulja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. All right, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out.
Excuse me.
Ranting says it's not that, oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5, ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Raging says all right, miss. I know you're the one who chased down those Imulja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time. For your sake. Raving says well, ya needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lass. I'll tell ya what, ya dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care o' the loss out o' me own purse.
Sweet.
Kokabiza says a masterful performance, Haven. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them, and destroy the urn they carry.
So it's Drybone? Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Perfect. Yay, the hunt log is done for that. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't want to. I should probably wait for that. So. What's that last die I have? Oh, I don't have any other die. Oh, I have Storm Blue. Cool beans. Now I have. Excuse me. Beautiful. While I wait for that, I should try and find those creatures for the hunt log. They're in dry bone. Okay, so where is it? Damn it. Oh, there's another one right here. Perfect. Yay! Rotting corpse. What is that? Where am I? Dry bone? Oh, oh, same one. God damn.
Shizuna says oh slash. Pyro says hi.
I'll go get the memo.
Bloody says you find a bloodstained scrap of
Damn. Oh, excuse me. Yay, level 20. What is that? Fire 2. Ooh, that's an AoE fire.
Macon says oh slash.
Nice. Hello. Hello? How's it going? Yep. So maybe it wasn't Jen. Like, or what a... Yep, that's how I have. Did I put the wrong title in my stream? Oh. It goes black? Weird. Weird. I'm playing Black Mage. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm out of MP. How do I restore my MP? Oh, okay. I think I'm sick. Blizzard 2 doesn't restore your MP? That's what I'm doing. Fire 2 out. Yep. I don't either. I don't understand this at all. Yeah, it is. Oh, loud. Do we have a cutscene or no, we don't? Okay. Better than nothing. And I've been running through the Crystarium as well. I've been leveling up my...
Pyro says L. 7 thank you. L for the _ party.
Yep.
Shizuna says GG y'all.
Oh wait, is this one Prey, I wonder? Can you find the guide for Vista for lookouts? Oh, here, let me Google it then. What is this? This is, where am I? I am in Drybone. Drybone lookout. Yeah. Sightseeing log. Interesting. Got it. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. This would be AOL. I need, where am I? I am in Eastern Than. It has to be cloudy between 8 and 12 a.m. So I have to wait 24 hours. Because it's currently sunny, I think. Yeah. That's annoying. Wow, I've gone to, I've raised, I'm up to level 23 on my Black Mage. Um. I feel like I should be. I should probably go. Like go. What's it called? I should go. Buy new gear or make new gear. Nope. Maybe. I'm being level to level 19. Wow. So what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Oh, I mean Columbus Day. Wrong country. Oh, you're working on Columbus Day? Really? That sucks. I need healing. There's no heal, is there, for a black mage? And I don't have any potions. I don't know. It's doing 42. Blizzard 1 is doing 42 damage.
Coco Busy says Haven, a moment, if you please. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. Temperance says what VE we got here, then. A couple o nosy sand. Coco Busy says oh, dear gods.
I'll do fire 1. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Fire 2 only did 26 HP. Big damage. As an AoE. Yeah, but it only did 26 8 damage. Like, that's insane. Doesn't do much of a difference. Oh my god.
Coco Busy says that was simply incredible, Haven. I wish. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see. Mormo says wait, 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 wait. Coco Busy says what the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Mormo says he, well, yes, I am Mormo. But I'm one of, it was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Coco Busy says I'm not really interested in fame or fortune. But perhaps there is one thing, I'd like to have Mormo says he. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. What more is there to think about? Open the
Never trust a talking pot. This little Lala is gonna get us in trouble.
Coco Busy says Well, I don't feel different at all. Come, Haven, it's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't... And that is that? Yes, this will be such fun, ahem, I mean, it will be nice to...
Pretty sure they got us in trouble.
Kokabiza says welcome back, Haven. I am glad to see. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Coco Busy. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, Kokabiza says Busy was at your... Kokabuki says it is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the thaumaturge's training. I shall have to Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire, Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of... As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. HM. I pity the next hostile creature. Haven, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the Thread of Perplexity. Kokoboha says Bwahaha. Greetings, Haven. Are you once more prepared to peruse the Thread of Perplexity? How magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dance, but what terror descends when, from all sides, those ranks close.
Ravna, are
Flames
you
are
hearing
smothered,
the
ice
text to
crushed,
speech
and lightning
through
grounded.
Discord?
Know you this threat? Kokoboha says, is the point of this passage readily apparent?
I wonder
It would
why.
be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer
I
and
wonder
he,
why.
or what a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Coco Busy says, Kokoboha, pray allow me to suggest a The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nafika's wells. I would have Haven aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Kokoboha says Haven may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Busy, but you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a Coco Busy says your concerns are understandable, brother.
Let me know if you still hear it.
If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Haven to a valiant warrior. Kokoboha says you have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? Then, that would, indeed, be in line with... Coco Busy says, come now, Haven. Let us be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of heart.
Oh, good.
Kokobuki says, was that, Coco Busy?
I don't know why I was doing that. That's so weird. Now the question is it when I did that, did it change it in stream? Nope, I have stream audio still. Interesting. Sorry about that. I don't know why it changed that when it did the upgrades. Yeah. Cool. Whoa. That is sad. Oh man. Wow, I got an insta-queue for DPS. It's Guild Heist. Which one is this one? Is it actually? Wow.
The operator and a
Damn. That was weird. Hello? Okay, I can hear it. I thought maybe for some reason my Discord got dropped. Because it sounded like my headset turned off. Like it gave the sound that it turned off. Which is weird.
Coco Busy says Haven, so good of you to come. My Rogadan friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Coco Busy says now, there's
Where are you? Are you in the new zone? Ah. Oh, I was there earlier. I was there earlier in my stream.
Coco Busy says, did you uncover anything incriminating? Hee hee. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. Coco Busy says the villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time.
Duty failed. Oh no. Yep. My teammate died. Fuck, it failed again. I am doing a level 24 quest at level 23 though, so that might be why. Why is that failing so much? Hey Jackson. I am just playing first time playing Black Mage. Oh, is that what's going on? Is that why I'm failing? I finally got it. Thank you very much.
Coco Busy says it seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh. Did you not notice? You
No, I
wouldn't
did
wish
not
to
notice.
report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid,
Well, thank you for stopping
however,
by.
that the Rogaden has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely, a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny.
That's the character. Where is... It's below us. Damn, he is really trying to kill us.
Kokobuki says that is not Coco Busy. Well, it is Coco Busy, but a Coco Busy possessed by the
Yeah,
Vincent
true.
that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on... Coco Busy says he. And you, my dear, Monterey
Yeah.
Haven, were to be next.
Busy,
I have-
yep.
A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. How... Kokobuki says
And then it's Kokobuki.
I am Kokobusy's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. Coco Busy says he. A coward like you. Destroy me. Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead, Coco Busy says fear stays your hand, fear that slaying me will...
I wonder what the actual Japanese translation was.
Coco Busy says he. Poor, spineless thaumaturge. I shall,
I don't know.
however, leave you with a pleasant. Coco Busy says he craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an
And
equal.
he just,
What
like,
a shame that he must now
he
stand
just,
against.
like, goes into the rock like that? Like, I'm
Kokabuki
sorry,
says it
what?
pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. Kokabuki says return to the
Take it over.
Asyur and report the completion of your trial, Haven. I will remain here for.
Time to go back to the Thaumaturge Guild. Oh my god. That would suck. That would suck. Because the last time I had that, I was on my ass for like 2 weeks. Granted, where I'm living, they honestly said that COVID doesn't exist anymore. Like they literally stripped from
Kokaboha says,
the health
Haven.
services websites
Kokabuki
any
has advised
mention of
me of
COVID.
your adventures.
It's like it
It
doesn't.
seems the Mage Slayer
It's almost like
slithered
it's
away,
2018
but your
again.
stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teachings is at an end. Ahem. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokabuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths.
Shout
I
is
do not yet
SH,
deign to die. You
and then
understand?
say is just S.
Kokabuki says I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokabuzi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. Kokabuki says the most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation, and my cowardice? Kokabuki says it will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that, and though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Haven.
Okay, so that is not. That's a level 25 quest. So it's time to go back to. The Custodium. And we are going to switch to Samurai. I'm a level 70 Samurai. Where is the guy I need to talk to? Oh, he's up here. Wait, is that Alfie? Yeah, Alfie is up there. I went to the wrong one.
Aspiring says you want to fly in Amaro to Colizia? Well, I suppose. Wait here. You can now travel to Colizia. You can also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions.
What happened?
The whistling breeze, mute. Pounding surf, frozen.
Oh no.
Time itself
Whoops.
takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance,
I remember with
beyond
Dark,
broken
this
earth,
section took me the
a
longest to
city
do.
beckons.
I don't know why. Yeah. But I remember this being longer than Endwalker. Oh, it wasn't?
Some says we are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Kolizia. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent. And the native beasts are not any more dangerous than it is the people you should be wary of.
I don't know if I did the Alizé or the Alphanaud quest.
Some says spy you that city in the distance.
Oh, did I? Okay.
That is Yulmari. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abomination.
Yeah.
For years, the Yulmaran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world.
Count to 5.
They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements
That's
their
totally
protection.
a Star Trek
If
reference.
we bend the knee,
Oh my god, I
says,
just
but
realized
to say
that.
their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly.
That is
Crystarium
100%
is
a
one
Star
among
Trek
many
reference.
who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmari is strict. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
I love her eyes, like the one blue,
I am
one
glad
red.
we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen close.
My Warrior of Light. One's red, one's blue.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ibor. Ibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kolizia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return.
Wow, that was close. I almost died there. It's to the southwest. So I have a feeling it's towards there. Directly south is... I should be able to see it from where I am. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Yep. I almost died there again. I should be able to see it from where I am. Why don't I wonder? Oh, it's right there. It just popped up in view. There's Eye-Boy.
Ivor says, what you after? Fish. Crab. Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've a taste for 'em. Ivor says, oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan, and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Ivor says, Alphanod, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmary's richer than all of Norvrend put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Ibor says I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you. Thava says, this your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having?
Should I have ale, mead, or water? I'm at the bar. Should I order some ale, some mead, or some water?
Thava says, a fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? Thava says, I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? Thava says, I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring, like as not. Thava says, do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like.
Ravna, have you done your dailies yet? No? If you want to do them with me, let me know. Yeah, I still need to do 50, 60, 70, 80.
No response.
Trials, and then MSQ and raids.
No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing?
I was probably going to DPS them. Okay.
You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Amaro Keep says we have Amaro, action. Thava says welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone. Hump must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Thava says, in Gate Town. Outside Yulmari? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Thava says well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear, you've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink, on the house.
And how is business today, Mistress Thava?
Hey, that sounds like Alfie.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It is Alfie.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Why does she sound Scottish, but at the same time sounds Welsh? Actually, she sounds very Welsh.
It seems an age since
But she's also trying to hide her accent, it
since
sounds
the
like.
prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course.
The bartender at
Time is
in
only
this
because
cutscene I'm in.
relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
She sounds like she was trying to hide her Welsh accent. Because a Welsh accent is very thick.
Alize said much.
It's
the
very
same
hard
thing.
to
I don't think
hide.
I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Taru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are
I'm
wars
back.
to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Thank you.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
If you watch the anime Blue Exorcist, Illuminati Saga, which came out this year, the original Alfie Nord actor is the voice actor for the main character. Have you? And he just apparently it just got leaked that he was the voice actor for that. Now he played Mephisto.
Alphanod says, assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. Alphanod says if we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmari, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here, we must
What
head
animes
west,
have you not
and then
watched?
cross a small bridge.
Because it seems like no matter what any anime I recommend you always watch. I've already seen it. Oh shit! I have to go to Kugani for my level 70 quest. Are you done the dungeon? Oh, okay. I need 500 tombstones. How can I get that quickly? I love that. I love the chat. The chat that just came through. My chat's been quieter than the ninja's footsteps in Shadowbringers. That's too funny. That's too funny.
Makoto says, forgive me, Haven, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother. And Makoto says we were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bukyo. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. Makoto says I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Muso-sai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road for his training, and 'twas a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and the great lords. There was so much anger, but more than that. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Muso-sai and began instructing me in the katana. As far as back then, I believe he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, and so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, Makoto says, and then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed. Makoto says, out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kyogane. I adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekizigami's doors, with but one purpose in. Makoto says we may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him. For our Makoto says, but for all my determination, I am no match for my brother. And while his cause grows in our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the cap. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend upon save mine own conviction, and you,
Okay.
even should it cost me my life,
I'm in a cutscene
I
right now.
swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this
I'm gonna start the level 70 quest, but then we can queue up for
Makoto
whatever.
says, Haven. My fears have become reality. Members of the Sekizigami are deserting, one after another.
Let me know when you're ready.
Makoto says finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister, and Muso-sai's pupil, has shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There is no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Muso-sai at least, they may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? Makoto says I will look around the barracks and the north side of town, if you could focus your search on the south.
What do you need to do? You haven't done any of them? Okay. I'll start off with 50, 60, 70, 80. There we go. Oh, Wanderer's Palace. Hard mode.
Macon says O/. Elamist says O/. Carbon dioxide says O/.
Oh yay, we get a bonus. Nice. I remember. I actually did this one yesterday, so. Yeah. Well, I went as soon as I could, right? Yep, I see it. Nail. Get out of the AoE haven. Nice shoe. That was a bad placement for the ninjas AoE. They're all out. Oh wait, that silver skill, that one silver skill is still in. Well, I'm taking it on. I'm fighting it. It's out. Oh, we don't have to fight the nail? I thought we did. $128,000 HP.
Elemis says green is Toad.
What does it mean by green is Toad? $40,000 XP to go. Nope. What level is your gunbreaker at? Wow. There's a chest in this very last box. Wrong one. Where the hell is the entrance? Is it in this room? It's not in this room. Where's the entrance? It's this room. Yep. Last boss. I have 18. Don't forget to eat then. We've got a cutscene. Oh, I'm poisoned. For 30 seconds. $82,000 XP. poisoned. $30,000 XP, no HP. $12,000. GG.
Macon says GG. Elamis says GGTYFP.
Nice. Next one I have is Trials.
Gruff says they say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the Craven Muso side. The captain calls. What's the insurgent's sister want now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store.
Okay, where's the next? This way.
Conscientious says, what do you want, Hijan? I have naught to say to the likes of you. The captain desires a chance to explain? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. Babyface says, look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. It's just, I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now.
I am rule number 4, by the way.
Makoto says, my thanks for your help, Haven. Let's begin before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Muso-sai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu. And all know, but naught could be further from the truth, for Muso-sai ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu.
Here we go. Wow, I'm gonna have to change from samurai pretty soon. I'm almost at 71. Oh, the naval.
Chessie says oh slash.
Oops. Oh, I know. Wouldn't be the first time. Hey, carbon dioxide was in our last dungeon. So if we do MSQ, who knows? Maybe he'll be in that one. Why can't I select Titan? There it is. Oh my god. I need some serious HP. Oh! I hope that hit me before I went flying. GG.
Ruby says GG. Macon says GG. Chessie says TYFP. Blake says GG. Eldon says GG all.
I gave it to Coben. So the next ones I have is Alliance Raid, Normal Raid, and MSQ. What do you have next? Level it. You do Alexander? The heart of the creator.
Hollow says hi hi. Chloe says oh slash. Macon says oh slash. Senary says oh slash.
Oh, nice. It's a first time bonus. Is this the one where I have to hit something in the middle? Because there isn't. I wonder who's the first time person. The EDD? EDD is down. Seren, low 10, which is our. Uh-oh. Yep. Same as Shotan.
Senary says whoops.
Thank you, Holodon. Oh my god, I am like dead. I am dead. So 10 got me up. Oh god, that's like massive AoE. That's gonna hurt me. I I did not get out of there in time.
Chloe says GG. Taro says GG.
Yep.
Paulo says tidy. Senari says GG.
So I've got MSQ and normal raids. Or, sorry, alliance raids. I'm definitely going to level up to 71 with MSQ. Yeah. 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 I'm number 10, by the way. So we'll probably get it when you hit 1 then. I haven't seen any coming through. I'll ask in the yeah.
Haslan says hi all.
I did not see which one we're doing. Oh. Ah.
Macon says yo. Carrion says new to healing, so be patient please.
Who? Last one? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to eat. That's what I'm doing. Big dude has 41k left. $29k. $19k. $10k. $3k. Yeah, I started my food at the start of this of that fight. I've got 27 minutes. What would that been? Oh, discarded. I thought you said Discord. I thought you said Discord. Like I didn't know Zen was in this game. I'm focusing on the big dude. $2,000 HP. Big dude has 6,000 left. 3,000. 77,000 total HP. $30,000. $13,000. Yeah, this next boss would give me the next level, 71. Yep. I have a feeling like we're ahead of our normal pace for this. Yeah. Targeting the big dude on the left. Targeting the guy on the right. Maybe, yeah.
Diverting all power to cannons.
Okay. Take a nap already? I'm sorry. And I was like, I was passed up at like 11 o'clock.
And the power you possess,
because I wasn't feeling good.
Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince, only to discover that you are but another adventurer. No better than the multi. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head.
You're playing some new game as well.
How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Raiden, one of our. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things.
Yeah.
What matters to me is, if you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by my minions, my comrades, even my. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear? I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death.
The other samurai has higher aggro than me. $85,000. 55,000. Damn. Angry Salamander did 2,000 damage to me. It did only 4,000 XP or damage. At this point, it would have killed her. GG.
Macon says GG. Haslan says THX all.
I got an accommodation for that. So did you want to do alliance raids or no? Okay. But okay, have fun.
Makoto says all wayward. Ugitsu says, will this false peace continue? Or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today, we decide whose path is right. Musa. There is but one among you worthy of being my opponent, she who trained under mine own master. Come, Haven, show me the strength.
By the end of the 20th century, how many Oscar nominations have Jane Fonda secured? I have no idea. By 1999, Jane Fonda had 7 Oscar nominations. Wow.
Ugitsu says, why do you stay your blade? It is over. The heavens have chosen. A samurai must be decisive. Finish me. Ugitsu says, good. You've grown strong. Makoto says, come, my friends.
Welcome back. Nope, it's DPS. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, it's a DPS, isn't it? Yeah, because it uses the same armor and everything as Samurai. World of Darkness, of course.
Millsy says oh slash. Billia says howdy.
Oh my god, why do we
Wedge
have like
says
nobody
G-Day.
here? There, now everybody's loaded in. We are Alliance Alpha. And we get some bonus tombstones. Yay! We love bonus tombstones here. What's my uptime right now? That's it? Oh. Let's say I've been already playing for 71 minutes, really?
Drifting says there will be a quiz at the end. Sammy says I didn't study.
Wow, I made it into there with 1 second left before it would have auto put me in. Nope. I was not paying attention.
Dominant says I don't pay attention to stories revolving around catboys. Talria says that's important history. Sammy says what about bunny girls? Dominant says no women either.
Oh, my food's about to run out.
Millsy says gotta love dat Doom. Talria says imagine being a red mage without berets. Millsy says it's the worst, haha. Wedge says somewhere a SMN is laughing lol. Millsy says do they ha. Millsy says VE res at 50 asterisk. Billia says yep.
So they've changed how provoke works since Dawn Trail came out, eh? Dawn Trail before provoke, before like in Endwalker and before, provoke would automatically put you to the top. Okay. Since Dawn Trail came out, apparently provoke only adds a couple points to your aggro count. So you may actually lose it once you get hit. What? Yeah. I'm just talking about what the novice stuff was saying. Yay, GG. Wow. So in 7.1 they're adding more stuff to the Hall of Novice? That hasn't been added since Stormblood.
Roslo says my chocobob for a plate press. Dominant says your bird is worthless though.
Ask him to go POS. Alliance A in World of Darkness
Wedge
is
says not my chocobo. Chip is amazing.
A is Agros, right? If you're fighting Cerberus, A is the
Dominant
Ag,
says it
right?
sure is. Roslo says what are you doing inside your chocobo?
Can you ban that chatter?
Talria says is Cerberus a TARDIS?
What? Awesome.
Dominant says being inside of your chocobo is illegal in 2 of the 3 city-states. Sammy says it's legal in Ul'dah, isn't it? Dominant says Grid Ania actually. Sammy says surprising. Roslo says damn elves. Talria says a gate leading to utter darkness. Dominant says the basement door. Roslo says wife. Millsy says cow of darkness.
Wedge
says don't you open that trap
yeah,
door.
Wedge Crescent.
Dominant says and don't you read any fleshbound books you find underneath it?
Oh, Joy? Awesome. I wasn't paying attention, I was paying attention to the chat.
Talria says last time I was in a basement, my brother lost his body and I lost my arm. Dominant says but did you replace it with a chainsaw? Wedge says thanks. Talria says my eyes. Billia says GG. Sammy says GGS all. Millsy says thanks all. Millsy says, laughing face.
Ugh. So that's all my dailies done now.
Makoto says we've succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation, and it was in no small part due to you, Haven. You have my eternal gratitude. Makoto says while not all insurgents are accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Sekizigami has since been made official. 'Tis a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Makoto says meanwhile, the revelation of Kagarashi's true identity has been doing its rounds of our order. 'Twould seem that nigh all of our younger members idolized him, and joined out of the desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musosai in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugitsu sought the quick path to change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house fit only to be torn down, but Master Musosai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail. One injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes, to ensure that his legacy lives on. I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane. And I pray that you will do the same no matter where your road takes you. Makoto to enjoy. This concludes the samurai quests for Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers must be registered to your service account. You must have completed the main scenario quest Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest Courage Born of Fear. Once you have done so, the next samurai quest will be available from Makoto. SHT says +++5gold.com +++ Best Buy Gil Store +++10,000 Gil equals 7 USD cheapest price +++ 10 minutes delivery +++ hashtag at 9.
Bevan, are you there? What are you up to?
Alphanod says Colizia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Screaming says no. Get away from me. Alphanod says, over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble.
No, I didn't.
Manic says, oh, thank the fates, why, look out. Manic says, my poor heart. Thank you. Alphanaud says, ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But Alphanaud says, are you alright, madam? Manic says, just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this
FYI,
brave soul
Olympus
came.
is in
I honestly
18
thought
minutes.
I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream.
If you
Not-
wanted to do it.
Manic says I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmari with the rest of them.
That was loud. Yep, at 4 o'clock.
Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying. Alphanaud says, one would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you... Manic says, thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. Alphanaud says, 'tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Alphanaud says, speaking of which, what have you been told of a brief history? Then, 'twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beautiful, yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators. Coliseus suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day. Alphanaud says, still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place.
Why
of
does
many
why do you think
desperate
she looks
souls who hope to
sassy?
be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, these 2 characters right here.
Greetings to our hopeful petition.
100% ripped off from Final Fantasy 9.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
This was the same director as Final Fantasy 9?
Game master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes.
Yeah, true.
And life in the city will be
Yeah,
yours
no, but
to
like,
enjoy.
even the music playing right now is from 9.
What's on the menu?
Oh, and I know, but still. I just, like, I didn't think, other than the Black Mage, you don't see much of 9 in this game.
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted power—
This is Stormblood. No, this is Shadowbringers, right?
One of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems— well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Alphanod says now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmuri's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town, and judge the situation for yourself. Begrimed says still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmuri's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meol, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth.
Where is it? There it is.
Preoccupied says just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day, I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Alphanod says you've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meol, and believe Yulmuri is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of any other way of life. Alphanod says 'tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize. But take that elderly lady you rescued, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmuri's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmari's generosity truly serves the best interests of Thornazia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmar. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Haven. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should suit. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahajan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kyogane, business favors the bold. And so Alphanod says I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised an attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmaran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Alphanod says yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Alphanod says, might you help me make the exchange? Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, then.
I might be doing the Ultimate Weapon Extreme, like the one we did yesterday, and then I'm just waiting to hear if they actually want to do it. If not, we can swap gears. Yeah, I'm literally waiting to see if they want to do Ultimate Bane. If not, they were, I think they were doing it synced. I don't know though. I don't know yet because they haven't said anything. They wanted to do it sync, so I'm good. Now that I'm logged off, I am going to. Now that I'm in the sanctuary, I'll log off. And actually, for that, I'm also going to end my stream because I don't want to play Apex streamed.